This is fine. This is fine. Good. Boom. Okay. Welcome to Core Keeper. So, small recap. Um, as you see, I put down a few markers. Okay. Small recap what we did yesterday. Yesterday we started to do automation. So that means like all these groves are now automated feeding for the cattle and the goats. We did explore here the Azios, whatever, the wilderness, because we needed a scarlet ore. So we did this. We got over 300 scarlet ore, which is great. We also found a few nodes here, which is also good. And I just noticed that this one is not really useful like this. This is more useful. So we also found some more here. Like here is a very important one. Here's a medium important one, but we should automate both of them as well. So there's something to do there. We have automated this one and this one. And we have automated that one and those two. So there's still a few nodes I found that we can literally automate, like here, which I shall do. Maybe sometimes, maybe I consider to do that off stream. Regardless, because I was very confused because I found this part, which is just a snippet of sunken sea here in the middle of wilderness. Which makes no sense because like last time I played this game they didn't do things like that. Regardless, I was curious about this and then I was like, okay, good, if it's there maybe it's in the north. So I digged up north and found more wilderness. So I was like, okay, that's strange. Usually like the beach was in my last map more like on this side. I know I digged to the wall here, so I didn't actually go further than this. So I'm not entirely sure. So then I decided, okay, good, we go to the south, and I digged south and actually found the sunken sea environment. Why did I find it? Because of this. When there is actually water, then you have found the correct biome. In contrast to... I'm so sorry. In contrast to this, there was... Wow. Contrast to this, you see no water here, so it was just a snippet of the sunken sea, but without water. There is a potential that there is sunken sea here. Maybe. We don't know. Like, it looks like it's part of the sunken sea, but if there's water, I don't know. So, that's basically what we did now. So we still have to do more automation for nodes, and I should not randomly shoot in a direction. Anyway, we also have now these scanners. The scanners will use some rare materials to locate bosses. There are also some summoning boss items. And as you see, there are a few bosses. So these are the titans. So these are titans. These are the major bosses that you have to defeat. The first one is gonna be Azios, as it has the name in the wilderness, Azios Wilderness. So that is going to be our first Titan fight, which is, I would say good, bad, I don't know, it's like medium difficulty. Now these here are like these off bosses. Could even say mini bosses. Like they are not necessary to defeat. You can, but you don't have to. And if I remember this correctly, this I know for sure. I fought the Hive Mother a year ago, so this boss fight is okay-ish, but also annoying. I'm not sure if I encountered Igneous, the Molten Mass. I think I did by accident, but yeah, that is far off, and this is also far off. Not entirely sure. I guess this is also beach, sunken sea. This is desert, that I know. I don't know where this is. This could be in Asia's wilderness. Would make sense, like maggot territory, Asia's, the sunken sea, desert, and this is somewhere. Now, when it comes to Titans, Titans have like these things. So this is for Asios. This is for the next one, and so on. So we also have to work on those. So the good thing is that you have only to make these scanners once. You make these scanners once, use it, and it places a marker where exactly these bosses are. So these scanners, as you might see, like, let's look at this. So this one has one requirement that you need to gather in the according biome. So in this case, it is the ancient feather. You will occasionally find ancient feathers. I already found a few. And when you have all of them, make this scanner, and then you know exactly where the boss is. And here's the same thing, sunken sea, and you need to find seashells. And this is in the desert where you have to get a scarab wing cover. And this, I'm not sure. This I'm not sure. And I guess you will find radiation crystals in the wilderness, as well in the beach biome, in the sunken sea biome. I always call it beach biome. And this is desert. So I'm not entirely sure where you get the radiation crystals from. Never seen in the early access version. So this is easy, like, this is easy to make. This will require some farming of poisonous slime in the wilderness. This is found in sunken sea, desert, and wherever that is. So yeah, this is basically now the point where you start to use the rare materials that you find occasionally everywhere, aka the ancient gemstones and the mechanical parts. So we can take a look. Like, we have a few feathers, but we need 10 of it, so it's not gonna happen. But we already found a good chunk of ancient gemstones, and we have a good amount of mechanical parts. So at least let us see what we potentially could make. So we can make the Hive Mother scanner. I guess we're gonna make that, so it is done. Now, I have to see, I don't think I have enough poisonous slime for that. Ancient feather, like I said, now missing. Let's see how many poisonous slimes we have. 12 and 9. So that tells us a story. We need to farm a lot more of slimes in the wilderness and the sunken sea. But at least we have still pressing B for for my bags, which makes sense in a normal sense. So let's use this. So what this make does, it scans the entire area and then it places a marker down. And it is interesting because I found like this mark on the floor that said like, hey, here is a potential boss, because we already found like another place where there's a mark on the ground and then you place down a specific item to summon the boss. But apparently I don't know if it's a mistake or if there is actually another boss. But interestingly enough, the Hive Mother is literally just below my already digged railway system. That is not a railway system at the moment. But yeah, there's the Hive Mother. From personal experience, how the Hive Mother is working, I would recommend having a necklace, a pendant, or necklace, whatever, that makes you immune to acid. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's gonna be acid. Last time I fought it, I think it was normal slime, but I think in the meantime they changed it to acid. So get yourself something that makes you immune to acid tiles, because when you step on acid tiles, you automatically gain damage from just stepping on it. And the room where this boss is will be filled with this, or at least will be filled over time fighting the boss. There's also another thing. The other thing is this. It's not this one. I think it's this one. No. Damn it. It's this one. So it is most likely a good idea to build this Grubzuka specifically for this boss. For the sole reason that the projectiles pierce through enemies. Yes, it is not the strongest weapon, but it is fast and it goes through enemies, and that boss will spawn additional ads, which I'm never a fan of, but just so you know, this is something you should make. Lava meat and tin bar. I think I can do that right from the get-go. I have lava meat, and we still should have a good amount of tin. Yep. And I'm going to make this weapon. Like, I'm not having the intention right now to fight it, but at least we have the weapon right away. So just to demonstrate this weapon, it's like... Okay, it's not the fastest, but as you see, it also goes through walls. It has no special. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of slow, but since it goes through enemies, it is a good choice for the fight. Of course, bring a companion with you, so the companion can take care of ads as well. You can switch back and forth between two weapons. I guess the best idea is literally to have two ranged weapons. In that case, I would probably say that it is probably good to bring in that case, I would actually say it's probably good bringing a magic wand, aka staff, with you, the one you got, like for fire, because the more damage over time you can do on the boss, the better, because you will be constantly on the movement in that specific fight. And if you can manage to keep the boss burning, then it is just a game of dodge and time. This... and yeah, right, I remember this one. Right, that's the wrong chest. Go in there. That's not what I want. We want this chest. There we go. Okay. Yes, there are also oracle cards. I know that you can find them over time. And then make an oracle set out of it. Which I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is used for making a weapon or something like that. So let's do some planning. Planning for automated watering. So if I put another sprinkler down, then it would be here, which then also waters up to here. Let's put another sprinkler down, that would be here. And then 2. 1, 2. And then a sprinkler would go down there. 2. And 2. And then a sprinkler would go down specifically here. Let's put this here so I know where it is. So then I would say like 2. And this would bring me to the point that I will dig this up. Which also would go here. So 2 and 2. This would be the line where the sprinkler is placed on. And then here. Okay. Just got a point. I'm going to put in here. And now I would put down here. Sunken sea tiles. The reason for that is because we have now plants from the sunken sea, and they specifically need these beach tiles. Because if you don't, then it is a problem. 2, 3. So this is the sprinkler system. 2. And then the sprinkler. And then 2. Okay. So we'll dedicate at least this amount to the sunken sea. At least for now. Whoops. That, on the other hand, doesn't make any sense. Okay. So, this patch is dedicated to the sunken sea. So what I'm going to do now is to literally get everything out. So I'm going to farm all my crops now. And we just got a point, which we're gonna spend. Don't worry, you're not gonna dig up this thing by using the hoe on it. It's fine. It primarily concentrates itself on the crops. So yeah, the sprinkler system is also something where I say like this is important because over time you will be just pissed off to literally do all this thing all by hand over and over again. So 2, 1, 2, and then the sprinkler goes here. I'm going to dig a hole so I have an indication where it goes. And then 2 up, 1, 2, and then the next sprinkler. 1, 2, and then the sprinkler. Wait, that's actually wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. That is not correct, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. 2, 1, 2, and here. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then here, here, here. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. And now you basically go here, which makes it easy to figure out where it belongs. So this gives you a basic idea of like, okay, maybe I have to redesign the garden to some degree. And it's fine. Like, you do not need to dedicate a huge amount to specific crops. Like, for example, the carrots. Yes, you will dedicate some time to the carrots. Understandable. But on the other hand, they don't need like huge amounts of dedication to whatever. So at this point, we recognize that we need at least some space here and we need some less space. So 1, 2. That means this is actually the end of the field. So if we do automation systems, then this is currently the amount of field. We can then extend it a little bit to the left, which makes sense. We should watch out to still have access. You don't really need the access to the water anymore when you have the automation system going on. But there's the other problem. These need scarlet ores, aka we need more. So, yes. We certainly have to relocate things. And I will pick all of this up. And then I have to see, like, okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. That's basically what I need, space-wise. Until there. And because I wanna have access to a walkway, I will also need this. 69, nice. Except I'm going to ruin it now. Okay, so that's 2, and then we still have like a walkway here, which is good. And I'm going to take this away. And this. Then I'm also going to take these away. Gonna replace them on the ground. Don't worry. Not like this, though. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. So, yes. In the long run, the idea is to make the hand where I can punch in the ceiling to get some light down there on the field, so I can get rid of all the torches regardless. Not that the crops themselves need the light, but I could use the fact that and now that I think about it, it's pretty funny. It seems they have corrected that mistake, because I'm pretty sure that at some point there was the problem that when you put down a sprinkler, like when you just have the earth and then the sprinkler on top of it, and then the crops around it, and you went with your hoe and clicked on this, you would also kill off the sprinkler. You had to replace the sprinkler back down. And there was one solution to solve this problem by basically putting like a stone tile on the point where the sprinkler would be placed, then place the sprinkler on top of it, and then it was excluded from the hoeing process. But I guess they like changed that now, because now I can do this and the sprinkler is not affected. So I'm actually glad they fixed that, because people were so pissed off about that, and I understand it. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like, it's stupid. Okay, so we have this. That means next we need a place for our chest. And I think I'm going to put down the chest here. Maybe not. Maybe we should place the chest down there. That makes more sense. So, here. And then we will just remove this tile so we actually see that there is the chest. And I will fill the floor tile with a piece of stone. Not that it is necessary, but who cares? Like, look, there will be a sprinkler on it. No actual plant. So it's fine if it's just a piece of stone slab, so to speak. But at least I also have easy indication where sprinklers go, right? Okay. Next. This is gonna be put back. Basic material. This is food. This is food. This is food. 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 This we still need. I'm gonna put that down there, but also gonna take this out. Raw. Those are carrots, huh? Yeah. Okay, and those are these. Sorry. Let's take all of them out. So we have hard berries, we have root seeds, which we do not need. I'm gonna place that back into the chest. Glow tulip. And then we have bomb and grub kapok. Sounds like a Pokemon. And these. And then we have also the new seeds, which I will get in a moment. And then also plant them. So I already can put this in. I will not need this and this. Well, I will need this for now. As long as the automation system is not in place. So yes, you will lose one place per sprinkler system to the sprinkler, but believe me, to gain automated watering is absolutely worth it to do so. Really, like, it would be a fool to think otherwise. Because look at this, like the field is now quite large, and every time to have to water this by hand is a pain in the end. This is also a good test to see if I have enough fields. And if I don't, I already know, like, okay, good, I have to extend the system. And there is a good chance that I actually have to extend the system. Look at this. It's fine. Like, if I don't plant these two, that's okay. Let's put down the Karoks. Right. See, we also do not fill the entire field for Karok. So that's okay. Let's put some water down. Right. Mm-hmm. And the worst part is, like, if you ever miss like one section of, like, if you just miss one crop of not getting watered, it will simply not grow. Which is like, nice. See, I just switched one tile and missed one specific. Again, like, you would think it's never going to happen. It will happen all the time. That you simply miss one single crop. And it will be annoying as hell. And let me guess, it's not gonna be enough. Yep. I knew it. Even with this one misclick, I would have missed it by one. You see, like, this cannot even water all of my crops in one go anymore, because I have so many crops now, and that sucks. Let's get the new crops here, these, and there is a good chance that we might have too many of them. And wait, this is coral wood. This is something we do not plant down, but we have 40 from the sunken sea, and I think that's more than I have actually fields for. Let's make it fair and fill one field with them. Let's see. Oh, okay, interesting. It's not yet filling up the entire field. Okay. But I'm okay with that. But we are almost there. And now I realize that I have put down the watering can instead of keeping it in my inventory. Hooray! So yeah. There we go. As you see, these crops grow really fast now. So it doesn't take long for them to recover. Now we can literally put these down here. So next point is making some field here. So we can put down actually this one. That means we need a field dedicated to this. And I would say I will take out this for it. And make a dedicated field for coral wood. I'm not entirely sure I will make a double. I want to test something first. I want to test this. So, taking this, I make one coral thing and realize I need the hoe, which I still have in my inventory. Good job. If you press Shift, you can turn it down to one field, and that's basically what we... I stand corrected. Okay, you cannot. But I don't need all of this like that, so it's a bit annoying with higher end tools when you just want one field. Okay, so what I'm going to test out now, and realize that I need the watering can, which I don't have inventory. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. I'm placing down one single tile of sunken sea and put the crop on it for coral wood. Now I wanna test if this only needs does it only need the sunken sea tile where it grows and the rest is okay? Or does it need the sunken sea tiles around it to actually grow coral wood? And we're gonna see that, and we can double test this by just making two tiles here, coral sea. So if it only grows in this direction and nothing else, it tells us what it is. Okay, I can put that back, the hoe, the watering can, this, and this. And then I can put that back and that name. Ba 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 blah blah me. Yes. Okay. Then we go here, put this back, put this back. What else? We have food. Well, thank you, Bob. I shall do that. Audio save. I will still have something to drink. So let's drink this, and then I have to refill my cup. Yes. Put down this kind of food here. This, by the way, yes, you can eat it for 25 food. It's basically almost as good as bread. The bread actually is a little bit better. But what you also can do, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you don't want to do mushrooms to feed your cattle, you can actually do it the same way with bloat oat. Works as well. Basic material. That belongs in here. There we go. Okay. Wow. Okay, we also need food. We need 2 food. Yes. Let's food. Okay. And we hear here how everything starts to pop into existence. Of course, these come first. I think there's the additional advantage if you have constant watering. It like lowers the spawn timer of the crop. You know, as if despite that it looks like watered, if it's constantly watered, it like continuously, should I say periodically, lower the growing time. That's why these are first. Also, I watered those a little bit later to begin with. How is this coming along? Apparently it did not grow yet. So I'm really curious to see what this is going to be. Yes, we also have to automate like our production of wood, coral wood, which requires drills and conveyor belts and robot arms, which we also need to make to some degree. We don't need to go crazy overboard with it, but it is a resource we constantly need to some degree, so it's certainly better than doing this over and over again. But we shall see. Okay. I can crunch that. And then I shall put some of these things here. Good. Wait, is this lava me? What is this doing there? That doesn't belong there. This belongs here. Anyway, let's see. Do we have to repair something? Apart from the shovel, I think everything is fine. And what do I have here? Yeah, okay, this. We need maybe another ring instead of 2 wild-worn rings. Let's see. Immune to poison. I thought I picked something up that makes you immune to acid. And at this point, I should consider to take a recall idol with me. That would be swell. That would be a good idea. I'm not so convinced with this Tome of the Deep, to be perfectly honest. It is nice because it can attack enemies through walls. But yeah. You know what? I'm going to put it in here and keep the wood here. That's gonna be okay. Right. Anyway, I'm still interested to see if there's a... Okay, so it did grow. the basic stuff. You know what? We will be back. I think the first and foremost thing is now to see if we still have, and I should have one arm. I have conveyor belts. I have an electro machine, but no drills. So I would need drills, and I also need to understand how many of them I need. I know I have this, and I certainly need to do this. This is not as high in priority, but this is. So I definitely need 2 drills at least. So the question is, can I even do that? Can I make 2 drills? The drills are here, I think. Iron bar. Okay. Iron bar. I have many of them. So I need at least 2 drills. At least. And I would say I take 2 more. This also means I need 1 more of this. Tin for conveyor belts. I mean, I have conveyor belts. Yeah, should be enough. But I definitely need 1 more electro generator, which is copper. Which I have enough. So I would say, like, I make a few generators. Few. It's also, since I'm already here, let's make a few more conveyor belts. Just in case. And then we're gonna throw that back in. And that should be fine. Right. How is it looking here? You didn't grow yet. Okay. Then let us teleport. There's a lot of this and that before we actually went here, but that's okay. We're gonna go up here. Stop here. Let me out. I will check on this and see. Look, already mined 108, which is great. So yeah, this minecart is so much faster than the first one. This one is great. 108. I'll take it. And let's see how it goes here. The dodo is still on the conveyor belt. Funny boy. Okay, good. Next point is to go up here. So, and up. And up. Okay, here we are. Good. And now let's build this stuff that we need. We're gonna need the conveyor belt. We need 1 robotic arm and 2 drills. So first things first, 2 drills going in this direction. Then we need the conveyor belt going down. Funny. And we can put down the power source here. And the arm. And the arm is too fast. And then the chest. And then this is a self-containing mining operation. Perfect. Except this doesn't belong there. Another one, 2 drills, 1 robotic arm, and a chest. We can ignore this enemy. We do not care. Mostly, we do not care. Let coffee take care of it. There we go. Here we have iron. Gonna do all of this operation all over again. 2 drills, conveyor belts. Chest and the robotic arm. Gonna pick up this. And then this operation is also running. Good. This is essential because we are now also looking for a lot of octarine ores, as well as we are for scarlet ores, of course. And this is good, I would say so. The thing is, you can identify which source it is by color. Question is that also iron? Yes, it looks like that is iron. This here is apparently iron. This, on the other hand, seems to be copper. This seems to be gold, if I see this correctly. I discovered one here, but I think I barely see it, what it is. Probably tin? This is most likely gold. Yeah. This also could be potentially tin. Anyway, I would say all of this is fine, but it is also dangerous where we are right now. So again, I would say like we go back first, deposit all the ore we have found, and then we actually come back here and go explore some more. I will take any kind of ore with me now. I might even go for the other mining stations first. How to open door? I don't know. Vegeta. How does this door work? I don't know. Not going to go for that mining node again there. Good. We go back to base. Then throw in those ores so they can getting smelted. then we take care of more automation stuff. So I'm going to occupy probably three of those smelters with scarlet ore. Make this the most efficient. Octarine goes in here. And then we're gonna split this as well. What else? Okay, basic materials. Yeah, I know, it's a bit annoying because it's a back and forth, but it is unavoidable right now that we do some back and forth. Kind of sucks. But this is like, look, it takes a moment to prepare for bosses. So this is gonna be part of that. I will... Oh, I'll keep this there. This there. Okay. Let's place this Carrock seed either down or into the chest. I will literally just place this Carrock seed down despite that it is not getting watered. I don't care. Next we go up. I wanna give a short look into my mining notes here. That is not the correct way. Since I'm here, could also check if there were any kind of drops here from these guys. Apparently nothing at all. Okay, it's almost surprising, but it is what it is. It's okay. Close the door. Right. It would be easier to have a door here or just keep it closed, I guess. Maybe I should just do this. At least then it's clear. Here we go. I don't know why that is there. Certainly not like our chest is really. I have two nodes here. And I have automated only one. No? No, they are both next to each other. I'm such a silly boy. Okay. Right. Here we go. Okay. Well, let's take out some of that and put this in so this can work. And put the rest there. There we go. Good. Okay. We do check on our coral wood. See how the experiment goes. Ah, okay. So, it clearly shows it doesn't need the coral. It just needs the coral thing. Good, good. I'm absolutely okay with that. Great. Then that means I will extend this a little bit. Yep. Make sure that we can produce some coral wood. I need beach. There we go. And then I need the hole and the watering can and the coal seed. Okay, this is good to know. So I will also make one coal seed here. This coal. Yeah, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Not. Smile. Me. Okay. And I guess I'm also going to put down one here. Because I need like a bigger production of that. Since I know it is going to do this, I'm going to do this. Why? They excluded sprinklers, but they don't exclude these? No, at this point I wish I had a hotkey that I could press that will then include railways. I understand why it is sometimes good that you can like take the railways fast off the ground. I get that. But right now it's more of a hindrance than actually a help. Me. Yes. Me, indeed. Right. Let's put this there. This goes back. This goes back to somewhere else. But now I have like this. So production of coal wood is now on the go. Good. Exactly what we need. You go here. These go there. Okay. Now we can actually concentrate on what we wanted to do. And great. I just used the one thing I didn't want to use. Very good. Right. Okay. What are we going to do? We can either try the beach, which is in the south, by the way, or we can do Erzeos Wilderness. And I would say we concentrate on Erzeos, because we also need the feathers to make the scanner. So let's do that. And before I actually start this, I will then take first a short break so I can refill my drink, my cup, with delicious things to drink. Because I'm thirsty. We're gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna place myself here. Press this. And I will be right back. Okay, I was wondering where the music is. Okay, I will be right back. Like 1-2 minutes. And there we go. Where's this looking? I see. Okay. So, I'm sorry. Microphone. Anyway, so we are going to concentrate on this. This is strange because it looks like sunken sea. I would say we go. I would say we go and see if this is gonna be sunken sea here or more wilderness. So this part. What is the best approach here? I guess a little bit to the north and then to the east, I would say. Yes, I saw that. Oh, I'm already too high. I have a minimap. I should look at it. I heard it helps. Who knew? Who knew? Anyway, okay. Right. What in the heck is this red light? Ah, it's the box. That makes sense. Oh, slime. Cool. Neat. A lot more. A lot more for you. Fungi seed. Okay, that's new. That only grows in mold. Ah. Yeah, I remember. I remember that. These things. Oh, it's a dodo. Okay. Okay, so we gonna just try to go to the west side and just pick up whatever we find in the process. Let's mine what we can mine. Even if it takes a moment to do so. Right. Yeah, see those boys. Not a fan. I swear, I hate this crosshair so much. I hate this white crosshair. It irritates me because I look at my mouse and not on this crosshair. I find this extremely irritating. But that's just me, probably. Now I have also this crap. Oh. Almost didn't see this. These plants are really not nice. Ow. These guys still hurt so much. Ow. Let's first get rid of this. A lot of enemies here. You would think. Actually not. Okay. Excuse you? Okay. We will mostly ignore all possible things here. So I'm not going to bother with picking up the slime. I will just ignore it. We are just passing by. So even those enemy spawn tiles, I will ignore those. Yes, I saw I got points in this. These slimes hurt. Like a lot. Sure. There's like these stupid plants here. There are these stupid plants here. Please do English. Thank you. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. Okay. Let's go further. To the west. Journey to the west. Yes. I have to say now the weather is really nice outside. It's not too warm. It's not too cold. Hello there. I have to say, like, I'll keep this weather. Thank you. Because, I wouldn't mind. The weather for summer is now over. It was really strange for most of the part. I mean, it's still kind of summer, but like the weather in the last, I would say 2 or 3 months was really weird. I mean, we know why, of course, it was climate change. But in our regions, the weather was like very weird in the sense of like it was like either it was summer where it is like sunny or overcast and warm to slightly hot, and then it shifted from this temperature and fell like by 10 degrees down and became overcast and potentially with rain. So it always switched back and forth between no rain, rain, no rain, rain. And it always had like these drops of 5 to 10 degrees, like from one day to another. And that is like, it becomes really tedious because on one side you have like low humidity, high humidity. And even if you have like hot temperature and high humidity, which is basically jungle and exotic exotic regions, weather and temperature, the worst part is when it drops like 5 to 10 degrees the next day, because your body cannot even adjust to it. Like, then from it's not comfortable nice to it's freezing cold, and then it goes back up and it's like twice as terrible, because now your body has already switched in this 1 or 2 days of cold temperatures to that, and then it becomes like 28 degrees, which is not like very hot, but still I consider not nice, but that feels then a few degrees hotter because you're not used to it. And I felt like that specific part was really not nice and uncomfortable. Like, at least one of the things I cannot complain is we didn't deal with temperatures of like very high 30 degrees or even 40 plus, unlike a lot of countries do now. So on that regard, I cannot complain, and I'm very glad so. But instead we have these changing temperatures, and yeah. Interesting. Okay. Looks like the sunken sea starts something like this. I guess that would explain why there's a snippet of sunken sea. Maybe it even goes through here. But that explains a lot of things. Tentacle time. Tentacles are annoying. They have so huge range. Okay, interesting. Let's see. You know, despite that I say like that this is also annoying, because it really is, I have also to say I'd rather deal with this than with hot temperatures. That I have to say, I'd rather deal with this than with really hot temperatures. Huh? Oh, hi. I didn't see you, enemy. Thank you for your business. What are you doing, Coffee? The only cute thing about these slimes are the sounds when what they do when you hit them. So yeah. That's what I would say is like, I'd rather deal with the up and downs in temperature and humidity than I would have to deal with hot temperatures constantly. Which is far worse, in my book at least. Yeah. Let's dig a little bit to the north from here. And since I'm already at this point, and I could use some repairs, let's do that. Let's see. Some seeds. Let's put them together. Let's keep this for now. That I trashed though. The farmer's hat. This I can keep because this is nice for farming. The grass block I will keep for now. Then we have ores here. Basic materials. Why do I do this? This makes much more sense. There we go. Basic materials. I don't need the tree though. And let's repair the mining pick. And the bow. And eat another thing. Not that it was really necessary now that I looked at my food bar. Whoops. Let's take a little bit to the right. I see minerals. Minerals? Ores. Not minerals. Where are we? Okay, let's dig more to the north. Let's go over there. More ores. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I really still think, like, why didn't they make variation sounds the, for the pickaxe? It's really annoying. It's constantly the same sound. It's horrible. And it's really not difficult to make. I explained it before. I said, like, look, it's not that hard to do. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Where are we? Okay. It's really, there is actual beach, and here is no beach. That's just weird. I will keep saying that because it is really strange. Ah, interesting. Hidden treasure. Oh great, I have found... Oh, no. Okay, I have found 2 ocarinas. Why? No. If I have to take an ocarina, okay, but not like 2 of them. I'll take this though. Potted moonbell tree. Okay. Sure. Why not? That's kind of cool. What is it? A water well. Let's take that. Exploring. Yeah. Be like that. Whoops. Was a little bit over ambitious. Okay. More scarlet ore. I'm actually glad that I made a generation of a map generation where I would get like more ore in general. And I perfectly understand when people hate this. Makes sense, like they wanna work more for their stuff. But since I'm also streaming the game, I was like, look, I played this game before and I kinda know how ore is distributed in the world, so excuse me, princess, if I take a little bit more ore into this world, which makes the mining process a little bit less tedious, which I find is better. If I played this on my own, maybe, or with friends, then I probably would have let it on the standard setting. But here, I'm really actually glad that I spent less time mining around. I mean, right now we do, of course. It's unavoidable to mine to some degree. No matter what you do. But that's okay. The game is not meant to be like a stressful game. More like a chill game. For most of the part, unless you fight bosses, then it's not depends on the boss. Not all bosses are like terrible by default. That would be a lie. But they are certainly not. I can tell you already, like, the Titan bosses will be more challenging than the normal bosses we have encountered so far. And that's totally okay. It just can be a bit tedious. I'm not even sure, like, I'm not entirely sure if I remember it correctly, and if you fail to defeat a Titan, if then you need to remake the summoning item. I'm probably thinking of it in the wrong way, which would make sense. Let's see. Let's go a little bit further to the north. Hello, sir. Hey, hello, sir. I didn't see the plant. You can barely see it anyway. Let's eat something. My mine pick decreases so fast. It's not even funny. You know, coffee, it would be good if you actually hit the target and not just shoot in the general direction. Yeah, no. Oops, whoops. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Right, more into the north we try to go. What the heck is this? Here. A lot more poisonous slime. These guys with guns are not fun. But they're not supposed to be fun. We will go over here because we can destroy these things, which often have interesting stuff in it. No, that's not what we want. Yes. More dodo, as I can see. I rather encounter the gardeners than I encounter the gunners. sharpshooters, whoever you want to call them. I don't know. But at least the cavelings with guns. Oh, pain. What game would it be if it didn't have like some annoying enemies? Okay. Hi. Haha. Not so haha. Where are you guys coming from? Ah yeah, and the gardeners are the ones that drop down those stupid weapons. These traps. Not weapons, but traps. Hi Dodo. How's it going? How's Dodo life going for you? Yeah. Saw you. Keep a close eye on the gunners, and then you see when they are reloading, which makes it far more easier to deal with them, because then you know when you have to dodge, which makes it far better to deal with. Here we have found another scarlet ore node. I'm gonna place down a marker here, but most likely I will not gonna farm this specific node because it's so far off the beaten track. Dodo is doing Dodo things. Let's see. This looks like it could be a transition to the sunken sea. Nimble egg. Mercenary tank top. What? Corrupt. Why do I keep calling it corrupt? It is corrupt. It's not that difficult. Let's trash that. Put this down here. Mercenary tank top. Movement speed boost for a short duration after dodging an attack. 34 max health. What are you? Okay. Yeah, that's not as good as that. I'm sorry. Well, hello there. What a surprise, sir. Let's see. This is, that. A corrupt one mask. I think I could make this a set. I'm curious, what happens if I do this? Does it still count as... No, it doesn't. But this is so much better than the other one. What is this? Ah, nimble egg. Okay, that is important. We wanna keep that. This is a valuable... I'll place that there. We want to keep this for now, but these two can be crunched. And I guess I'm going to do this right now. Crunch those. Zup. Not the most ideal when you get like something like this, which fills your inventory with crap that you don't need. Let's repair those things. Pick the table back up. Good. I shall go further north. Okay, I see poisonous slime. Still need a good amount of poisonous slimes. Also, I should actually take some of those with me, since I have the ability to do so. It would also be good to fish, but I feel like I want to concentrate on other things right now, and then... yeah, sun kelp. Right. Seaweed that lives off the light cast down into the wilderness. So it's a decoration. No, we don't need that. And let's continue north. Whoops. There's a little bit of water. Good. Just block my own way with another piece of... Anyway. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Let's cast all of this. Let's just aggro everything. Ow. Pet reached level 6. That's good. Very good. Nice. Let's continue. Let's not linger in slime infested area. That sounds like a bad idea. Just keep going north for the time being. Well, hello there, Bob. How are you doing? I swear, every time I play Core Keeper, it feels like Bob shows up after 15 minutes. Like, here's Bob. 15 minutes pass. Here's Bob again. And I'm like... weren't you here like 15 minutes ago, Bob? And yes, Bob, we'll do the audio save in a second. Just want to do this first. Tunnel vision. Hyperfocus. Ores everywhere. Give me the ores. I really like that some wildlife fight each other. It's really fun. Come on. Come on. Make the audio save. Is that a digging spot? It is. There we go. Now I'll place myself here. And pause. There we go. There's my audio save. Also drinking something. Cheers. Well, that was more than one sip. That's okay. Let's eat something. Let's have a look into our inventory. We have 404 scarlet ore. Very good. And all the rest of this. Okay. We shall see. Where are we map-wise? Quite far northwise. Considering that we found Sunken Sea there. I guess the Sunken Sea really goes like further around this. But I also have the feeling we kind of should encounter the Sunken Sea sooner or later in the north. Let's go a little bit to the side because I see a few things there. For one, I see this, which is always good. Here, this. This. I'm very irritated. I hear this from time to time on the maps, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. And it is now louder. And I don't get it. Like, I'm not entirely sure, is this a sound the ore actually makes? Or is it something else? I really don't quite understand. Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Mark. So I still want to go a little bit to the north to see if we do actually encounter some of the Sunken Sea. Really curious. But then we shall go back so we can turn all this wonderful scarlet ore into bars. That's a lot of ores here. Take that with us. I'm so glad that these chests that you randomly can find do stack on each other. Like that you can make stacks of those chests. You know, it would be horrible if you couldn't. Like, really horrible. Where was... As we find just another. Aha. Interesting. We found a dungeon, I think? Maybe we found a dungeon. Oh, I see. I remember this kind of thing. This is a small kind of labyrinth. If you are curious what this means. And the labyrinth is made, so there is only one specific way how you can pass it. You also have sometimes to make your way past this water, which we shall do. As far as I remember, these kinds of labyrinths never have actual enemies in it. Work with torches on this occasion. I know I'm not working towards the middle right now, but I encourage you to like literally try not to go through this without putting down torches, because it will be a pain to navigate back and forth. If you put down torches, it gives you an idea where you were. These are entrances, so I don't bother with that. But if you do put down torches, you kind of will know where you have been. And it makes it so much more easier to understand. See? And I encounter a way I already have been. Here as well. So, if you do this, you will figure out your way in and out of this maze. And that is important. So here's a dead end. This is most likely the way forward. And as you can see, like, if you do not do this, you cannot even reach the inner sanctum of this labyrinth. Actually, you can, yeah, but it makes it easier, right? Also, remember to destroy those containers, because they always contain something useful in the most of the time. So, try to explore the entire maze before you actually move on. Like, this part is like, oh, it's not accessible by this way. So there must be some kind of other way to that. I haven't been here since there was a pot there. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm running out of torches. That explains why. Why I don't have any more torches? Cat food. Let's feed coffee. Let's see, coffee is now level 6. And as you can see, it takes a lot of experience now to actually go to the next level. But that's okay-ish. Mostly because I think the levels of minions are restricted to some degree. And this is a good find and unique crafting component. That is certainly something we gonna take with us. Another ocarina, no. Another recall idol, which I say like, yes. We find bars, which is nice, but eh. What else can I sacrifice? Mercenary pants. Is there something that I can drop? Yeah, this. Nobody needs that. Good. Sure, this is not like the best, wonderful, craziest, best find you will ever see in your entire life. But I still say, like, it's worth to go through the entirety of this maze. Just for the simple fact to like get the loot in it. It's really worth it. And we don't need to go back, as you can see, like, you can see the entire layout here. Here's the entrance to that specific room, so you would need to come from this direction. But I'm not going to bother with that right now, despite that I could do it. Instead, I will first see if these pens are actually useful. I wish we had a comparison button, but we don't. And I'm not going to destroy this set piece, so I'm going to crunch those pens. I see no reason not to do so. Right. Then we're gonna repair this. Pick the table back up and let's farm some more and try our way further to the north. Okay, let's farm this. I have a feeling when we come back, I don't feel like we will have a big need to really farm Scarlet or in a big way anymore after this. We still have to go here because we need the feathers. So either we have to keep exploring, or like either you have to keep exploring and be lucky enough to find the Titan's boss room, or you just look for possibilities to get some feathers. And I'm not entirely sure who exactly drops feathers. I mean, sure, there are dodos, but I don't think the dodos are responsible for those feathers. I'm not convinced. No, hello, dodo. I see we haven't found another big mining node here. That's nice. I'll put it down. We have found 2 mining nodes. I wonder if this is new in the algorithm to literally put down like big mining nodes next to each other. But that's actually quite rare. Anyway, we're gonna put down the node here and the node there, and then we know. You know, there's one thing I would wish they would have improved, in the sense of like, sure, we have markers, we can place down any amount of markers on the map, which is good. Like, they are also really good markers. This is only a ping, and this clears the entire map. And honestly, like, good. Nodes, what is this? Bosses, goals. Those are good markers. What I would prefer, though, is that when I click on this, I can have different colorized markers of this. Because then I would instantly know, okay, this is a scarlet node, this is an iron node, this is a tin node. That is one of the things I wish that the developers would have implemented. Because when I look at the map, I see, okay, good, I found nodes, but I have no idea what they are unless I really zoom in and look at the specific color of this pixel. And that is tedious. And I cannot imagine that it is that difficult to do. I just don't. I don't see why it would be difficult. Okay, we are back in the cave system. It's strange how it interchanges different biomes now with actual... What is this? Oh? It's another dungeon? This could potentially be another dungeon. Huh. Weird. I just find it strange that I find like these ores, but like in a lower biome. That's just weird also. Okay. When you find something like this, the easiest way to find out where the entrance to this kind of dungeon is, just follow the non-destructible tiles. Okay, it's a mold dungeon, I see. Mold dungeons are not fun. The mold biome by itself is not fun. So, I saw you. Ow, 150. There's another feather. That's so much damage. Okay, let's see how far this dungeon goes. I mean, these dungeons are usually not like small, but like I said, like to find the entrance, the best way is really just to dig along the sides of the dungeon. Ow! I find it strange that these guys make more damage than the actual cavelings. Like, why? I'm gonna trash this because I want the cat food. Give this to Coffee. Hi there, Noise. How are you doing? Don't tell me it's another ocarina. Ah. ocarina. I'm doing somewhat okay. How is my day going? Too short for my taste, but I'm doing fine. I slept well. Had a chill morning. I'm having fun digging around in the wilderness, I think. As I encountered this mold dungeon. Yes, a mold dungeon. As I try to figure out if I can find its entrance. Not that I'm like screaming around and be like, yeah, I wanna go into a mold dungeon. But at least when I know where it is, it would certainly help. At this. This dungeon, this is all dungeon walls here. That's crazy. Also found a labyrinth. And this is where I started. And I dig all the way up here. So yeah. What is this? Azir's lily. Okay, I'll keep that for some decoration. Well, I found more cat food. For coffee. Eat it.
Eat this food.
Why is this thing eating so much of my durability of my pickaxe? It's crazy. Okay. That's a dodo. I was like, what kind of creature is over there? Okay. I'm also not okay that they implemented like these stupid worms. Not in this specific biome, but these stupid worms constantly scare me because they come out of the wall without a warning, go like, hi, time for huggies. I'm like, no. How big is this dungeon? I mean, I know that dungeons are big in this game, but Jesus. Oh, really? Right. More gold. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. What is this? This looks like the same mask I'm wearing. I feel like. Yep. Therefore, I can crunch that. Did I intend? No, but I will crunch that. Crunchies. Did you sleep well, bit of noise? More mold dungeon. Mold dungeon there. Mold dungeon there. I found an entrance. What in the heck was that? Excuse you? Okay, I will put down a question mark there. So I know maybe I shouldn't put down a question mark. Maybe I should just put down a flag. So I just know there's a dungeon entrance. What was that just now? Just something underground that ran away. And in all honesty, I will not really feel like I want to know. Just going to say like, go on, keep your secrets, underworld creature. Slept already, but neck somewhat stiff, so sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you lay down in an awkward position, it often leads to that. Otherwise, I hope you have a good pillow, because a good pillow makes night and day between a good night's sleep. We also have found another ore. I'm gonna put down a marker here. Not another ore, another node. But even if you have a good pillow, if you just have a dumb sleeping position, which can happen any day, it will lead to some stiff neck. Okay, now we have this again. Hello. Yeah, let's go over there. I see this poisonous slime. Edie's coffee. How are you doing? I see you're doing fine because you have been with me the entire time. The slime noises are cute, actually. Right. Let's go over here. Oh, hi. I'm not okay with this. I see that. I see that. Gimme. Also see this. Valuable. Still this noise where I still don't know what it means. I will prove to you I'm not crazy. Hear this? What is this noise? occasionally I encountered this noise. I don't know what it means. Sometimes it becomes louder. And I wonder if it's the ore? I just don't know. Really strange. How are you, Coffee? Are you doing fine? Right. Oh no, there's food for Coffee. Which is fine, we have too many ocarinas anyway. Eat! Nobody needs this music sheet. Go away. Good. Eating lasagna at the moment. Nummy. I was smart enough to eat before the stream, which was leftovers from yesterday's dinner. Which was... What is this? What is this? Is this the next I run around in circles bosses? Just like underground instead this time? Yesterday's dinner, which was like tagliatelle, which is noodles, then with vegetables and some self-made broth sauce, whatever. What's nummy? Oh, and ground beef. Almost forgot. Wow, I have to say, this is impressive. Like, from here where we actually found beach, sunken sea, I'm sorry, to look how high I'm digging here, and we haven't found any kind of sunken sea yet. Strange. Speak of it. Oh yeah, I collected some skill points, which I should use if I already have them. 69. Nice. Oh god, run! Run, Peter! Ah, it's nice. This few percentage of faster mining makes already a difference. Plus that my mining pick is already at half. As per usual, feels like every 2 minutes. Which of course is a lie. A lie? Another mining node, I see. Oh, it's be slime to be there. Mr. Frodo? There must be slime there, Mr. Frodo. I came back, Mr. Frodo. Sam. My good old Sam. What is going on? Oh. A problem is going on. Oh. How far into the north do I have to go here? All I want is to see if there's a sunken sea biome up here. That's all I want to know. Samwise Gamgee. Another mold dungeon. Great. That's not what I want. Nobody wants more mold. Nobody. Ugh. This goes on, I feel like I will have mined out the entire map, which is far from the actual truth. You know what's the most funny thing? A few German juveniles, or young adults, actually young adults, took Lord of the Rings and made a parody season out of it. So they literally took the actual movie and voice acted over it. And it was funny as hell. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really funny as hell. Like, Gandalf was like a weed head. And so on. It was really funny. Not so funny was the part that they literally posted the movie. Like, they didn't do like, here's a screenshot of the movie and voice acted over it. They took the movie. What in the hell? No. No. You do far too much damage, bro. Are you real? What is this shit? So, not so funny as the part goes, because they posted this on YouTube. So they took actually just the movie and let it run without real audio and spoken over it. And it was really funny. Not so funny was then the part that they got sued because they did that. Because you cannot just take a movie and post it on YouTube and be like, yeah, make money from it. Because copyright. So yeah, sadly, these guys got sued, and I think they ended up in jail, or with some really hefty fine. And in the end, I have to say, like, kind of sad because I actually enjoyed it. Like, it was funny enough to say, like, yeah, I would have watched the rest of the movie in this parody if I could have. But, yeah. Let's eat one of these and go back to this. Okay, so I counted this centipede thing before. Why does it exist? And why does it do so much damage? Okay, it is apparently not a boss. Otherwise it would take far more damage. Screw the ocarina. A ricochet shuriken. Oh god, it's... Oh no. It's a Sasuke weapon. 22 critical hit damage. Wow. It's an item level 16? Holy shit. What? Holy. Wow. That is definitely... Look at this. What? Yeah, no, that's not overpowered at all if you can throw that many. It does not as much damage as the other weapons, but because you can throw so many of them at 22% critical hit damage? What the fuck? I mean, look at this. Like, if you start to do this, you're literally going to melt bosses with this. That's just retarded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. That is dumb. Sorry. Didn't mean to use that word. Crazy. Also, that enemy is new. Like, that wasn't in early access, that enemy. No, not you. Okay, that's one dodo less, but that's okay. The dodos are used to be extinct. It's the best excuse. Oh, I killed a dodo. Well, they were extinct anyway. It's okay. The best excuse ever. How far? Like, literally, how far into the north do I have to dig to actually even encounter the next biome? Like, look where we are. What? I've been so far up here. It's crazy. Yeah, hi. You know what? Actually, I'm going to use now this thing. It's far more funny. Okay. Really? Come on. Just let me see a new biome here. I know my main focus is still the wilderness, and that doesn't change here. I would really like to see a change in biome, because there must be it's like that. There must be some sunken sea stuff. When there is sunken sea stuff somewhere here. Mm. Arr. Arr, 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 arr. And the further I go to the north, the further I want that there is something. So the further I go, the less likely I want to give up. That's the worst part about it. Uh-huh. What does... That is a copper. That is a copper node. What is a copper node doing up here? What? That makes no sense. Why would you place a copper node here? Also, this water is weird. Ah, because it's mold water. That's why. The heck is this? That's a mold dungeon. That I know. But what is this? Oh, that's ice. Uh-oh, that's ice. Shimmering front. So I will make the assumption that the next huge biome is... Why are you dropping stuff like this? Why? What is this? Minion damage. I actually will put that in for that. What is this? This is potentially an equip. I will... what can I sacrifice here? I guess we're gonna sacrifice this because you can literally find it again. A mold web breastplate. Ah, it's also good against bosses, which is interesting for this set. And this makes me with a 3 set. Okay. This already has... Where is it? There. That's already 12 against... Yeah, I'll take that. What is this? This is a balloon spore. Okay, I'm going to place this here for now. Don't stay in that set, though. Alright, you are a mold thing to plant. Yeah, yes, I'm going to sacrifice. Right, that. Puff fungi. Okay. I can get into this, but it is not very advisable. If I'm perfectly honest. I didn't know that this was an enemy. What is this? What else? What? Whoa, what is this? It's a Mimite figurine. I don't really care for that. Okay, what in the hell? I guess these are one of those crystals we need later on. I wonder if you can mine them. No, not yet. How? But they do hurt. A lot. And now we have more drops there of plants. You know what? I'm going to go here and feel scared because there's a mold tentacle. And then we're gonna place down that. Consider to crunch this and this. And then we have 2 spaces, which is good. Also gonna repair this. Pick this back up. Get scared for the fact that I have to walk past this. And I don't want to pick it up. But we have a Lunacorn seed under Lunacorn. That is good. Now, can I throw something out? Just one thing. I'm gonna do this. Why? Because of this. Because I know this plant is not gonna grow on any other point than these blocks. So I will pick up a few blocks. That means this is the new ore, right? This will take forever. Yes, but that doesn't mean I cannot mine it. Aha. Aha. Lunacorn. Yes. I need to throw out something else. You know what? I don't need this water well at all. So this solarite ore might be our final ore in the game. And yes, I will get those too. I don't care. This will take forever. Yes, it will. And I don't give a kitty. Because I only pet a kitty. There we go. Okay, good. So we have found here this. So I'm going to put down a flag so I know that. Okay, I'm glad that my persistence, so to speak, paid out. Are you real, bro? Interesting. Look. This shurikens didn't actually return. Oh, they just stayed in place when I wasn't in reach. This might be beneficial and abusable. Okay. Mining. More mining speed. What? What wood? What do you mean abusable? Well, if I can throw it, like, I can throw a ton of them, and if I manage to get out of reach behind a wall, then I can abuse that. as like a living barrier of damage. So why should I not abuse that? Oh look, I found more of this precious new ore, and I will be insisting to get it. Despite that it takes 1,000,000 years to get it. For the sole fact that I might have enough solarite ore when I can actually melt it into bars to make the new table, and then have not enough solarite ore to make anything else with it. And then I will feel accomplished and at the same time frustrated because I was so stupid to not get even more of it. But then again, I will remember this scene and go like, took like forever to even mine one of them. And I will recognize my folly. But I feel greedy right now.
The greed. I want it all. I want it all.
Oh no, look, it's a dead bot. Good job, bot. You failed. Why did you even try, bot? Why? I love Ceribot. It's like bot versus bot battle. It's like a Pokemon battle, but with bots. With the only difference that Ceribot has like the fastest engage stats ever. That cannot be beaten. Man, I feel like I'm wasting my time. And yet I'm doing it anyway. Haha.
More. More. Give me more. Yes.
Hi, Bob. How are you doing, Bob? Did you draw a wonderful canvas of a wonderful background? And I need to actually only repair that. Shall do that, Bob. Good job, Bob. Dip it, dip it, dip it, dip. Audio save? Sniffer. I'm not sure if a freshly painted canvas really smells that great, except of chemicals. You know, these kind of sniffer emotes are funny. But they are funny, but imagine you did "let me do it for you" that and sniffer. It's very similar to the existing sniffer you just posted, except the snout would be even more longer. Like really, really annoying long. And then like I don't know which animal actually sniffs like that, but hey. Smell. You stink. Go shower. Well, you're wrong. Sorry to disappoint. I wonder who actually started this complete useless trend of like stinky. Like, I want a name behind that. Like, who was the first to engage this and make it go viral? Because it's such a dumb trend. Uh-huh. Well, is that a poison snub? I don't even know. Here's also the new biome. I know this new biome has also some extreme dangerous enemies. I should go back to my base because I have like a million scarlet ores by now. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But I'm doing my tunnel focus farming build. It is silly. Doesn't bring anything in. It's just dumb. Just wasting my time. Okay, I give up. I did it, Reddit. I went back to my base. And I bring with me 1,090 scarlet ore and 30 scarlet bars. Neat. So, basic materials. We have found a new egg, by the way. What do we have here? That is a seed. That is an actual thing. That's an ore. Food. Right. Let's go here. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. We still don't have 10 feathers. Which is sad, because we need 10. I also found some crystal block, which is good. Something to put down. Rare food. This bar, ores, valuables, another seed, blocks, bars, ore, an egg. This is actually foodie, food. Where was the food? Like this. I also have no space for that. That is potentially a problem. Okay. That's the food. And added one more. That. Okay. And I can put in this weapon for now, as I have replaced it with something new. I will also put this in here as the pot lid, but also this here, which I shouldn't put in there. Let's put this plant down somewhere. I don't know. Let's put it down there. I don't know what a good lasagna would taste like, but the one I'm having tastes like bad pizza. Well, it's kinda strange if you make lasagna and you taste pizza. I think you did something wrong there. Whoa. Uh, let's see. I only have 4. Yeah. We go. And we're gonna put this in here. Bu- 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 sprinklers need also iron, which I have here. Gonna put the head in here. Then let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sprinklers. Okay. Okay. Gesundheit. Sorry. When I don't have time to mute my microphone. Good job. Okay, I also got a point here, and we shall take that. Let's put down some sprinklers. So we have never ever to worry about that ever again. Automation. There we go. So, our entire garden is now filled with sprinklers, which is good. This is done. Good. Right. Then that back. You go in there, and you would go in there, but you don't have space there. So I will start to take these out. Okay. I guess I will also take these out. And this specifically, like somewhere else. There we go. We're also going to put in that newfound egg. Good question, where we're gonna put all of those in. So I'm going to start to put them in here. Despite that this is not my dedicated chest for this. There we go, we have 3 scarlet chests, which means we need 3 scarlet keys. I don't think I have any. Nope. Scarlet bars, please. Let's make 3. 3, right, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 keys. keys. 1, 2. Whoops. 3. And this. This. And this. Let's see what we get. Uh-huh. A mask. A ring. Okay. Some coins. And a bomb. Okay. What do we get here? Old hunter hood, which we're going to crunch. Rare candy, which we're gonna give to coffee. Nom noms. Rare material. Basic material. More coins, more bombs. Some iron bars. And this, which we're going to crunch. And we have this mask, so we're going to crunch the mask as well. 22 thorns damage. I think thorns damage only works when you actually have something that does thorn damage. So, yeah. I think I will not. I will keep it, but I will not equip it. There we have the rare candy, 500 experience points, 2 coffee. Who needs like 5,500 experience points to reach level 7? Which is gonna take a while. But hey, 500 XP, I will take that. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. It is time for you to sell me coins. Thank you. I sell you coins. That sounds weird. Well, thank you for coming. I will sell you money. I'm gonna sell you money. Sounds reasonable. When was the last time you got sold money? Fabopuna. I had not the chance to watch Fabopuna today. I missed their stream. When I opened the stream, it was like, stream is over. And I was like, well... Man, I would rather have pasta at this point. Why is it a bad lasagna? Is it one that you made yourself? Or was it a pre-made lasagna? Out of curiosity. Pre-made. Yeah, pre-made is always a hit or miss. Pre-made is hit and miss. Like sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not lucky. Like, I don't know. Like I had to make this as an example. Like we have two big grocery stores. One of them sold handmade pizza, which is true. It was handmade pizza, so it's really not like industrial made pizza. It's really by handmade. It's not frozen, but it's cool. You can buy it, you can throw it into the oven, make it, and eat it. And it was a good pizza. Don't get me wrong. And then someone recommended me another pizza, a frozen pizza, which is also handmade. And then I tried that one. And guess what? Since I tried that one, I will only buy this specific pizza. Why? Because it literally tastes like in an Italy made restaurant, high quality pizza. And it is a handmade frozen pizza. Like, no shit. That's so crazy to me. Like, a handmade frozen pizza that is basically the same as if you would go to Italy. Yeah, frozen. So they may make the entire pizza like they would do, like all by hand, and then they freeze it. And all you do is like take it out for 15 minutes to let it unfreeze a little bit, and then put it in the oven for like 12 minutes, and you have a Italian pizza. And since I discovered that, that is now the only pizza I will ever buy for at home. Because I certainly cannot beat this pizza by making it myself. Because when it comes to pizza, it is all about the dough, first most. So if the dough is the correct, well-made dough, you will have a great pizza experience. And then the next part is how do you top the pizza and the ingredients, of course. Eating lasagna made me... What did I just do? I don't know. Eating lasagna made me realize that I don't even like pizzas. Or is that the impression because the lasagna is not good? I would say don't put pizza like right away. Like don't put off pizza completely from your I will never eat again. Like don't put it on that list. Say like if you have ever the chance to try a really good pizza, do so. Tastes like pizza with only tomato sauce. Yeah. I would say, unless you already know from someone else who recommends to you a pre-made lasagna that actually tastes like a really good lasagna, I would say do it yourself. Like, make the lasagna yourself. Like, you can't do much wrong if you know how to cook. And clap a few slices of cheese on top. Yeah. No. I mean, you can look up enough recipes for lasagna. So, that's not the problem. I, strangely enough, don't dislike lasagna. But there's this one specific thing that most lasagnas have that I don't like. And I think it's the bechamel sauce. I think the bechamel sauce is that what throws me off. I also realized that cheese may look appetizing, but it's not. Depends on the cheese. There's good cheese and there's bad cheese. There's bland cheese and there's very interesting tasting cheese. There's so many cheese in this entire world. You cannot just judge the entirety of cheese just because you picked like a bad cheese. Cheese may make me want to eat less of something. Depends on the cheese. You know, there's heavy cheese, there's less heavy cheese, there's light cheese. That's the problem, right? Wanna hear something very interesting that most people do not know? And when I tell them, they go like, what? That sounds weird. But when they try, they mostly realize that it works. So if you take a cheese, and I mean like a hard cheese, not a soft cheese. Take a hard cheese, not like these dumb plastic cheese square cut that you slap on burgers. I mean some real slice of a hard cheese, right? Doesn't need to be ultra dry cheese. When I say hard cheese, I just mean like the cheese is not like melty. It's not like cheese that you take with a knife and you can easily spread on a piece of bread. That's what I mean when I say hard cheese. Get some hard cheese, and I mean good hard cheese, of course, not some garbage cheese. Slice it into biteable sizes, like some easy sizes that you can just eat with your hand. And then, and here comes the thing that most people go like, huh? And I also was like that. I was like, huh? Sounds weird. And I tried it and I was convinced, yes, this actually works. Honey. Take the piece of cheese and dip it in honey and eat it. It is delicious. Like if they put cheese on my steak, then I would end up eating less meat because the cheese is so heavy. Understandable. Also, why would you put cheese on your steak? Okay, I will buy a wheel of cheese and take massive I can only imagine that you buy like a wheel of cheese and instead of taking the rind off from the sides, right? You don't. Instead, you slap like an entire glass of honey on top of it and do like the people who make cakes and like glaze the entire outside of the cheese with a layer of honey, and then you take like a bite of it. If you do that, please don't. Don't even consider it. Some places would sell steak with some cheese on top. That's strange. That sounds like a dumb combination to begin with. Look, I cannot tell you, but every time I hear people talking about steakhouses or any place where they get some steak, you will never get steak with cheese on top. That sounds like some modern, stupid take on steak. But then again, I'm not a steak enjoyer, so you can take this as you want. I like other sauces like mushroom, pepper, or even honey mustard. Yeah, that's fine. But like right cheese or melted cheese or a cheese sauce on steak sounds weird That sounds to me more like that this specific place that sells this kind of steak wants you to not able to eat so much. Or maybe they just did it so they can increase the price of the steak because they slapped some cheese on it. You know, it's like the same strategy of saying like, here's a plain normal ice cream, but we put a gold sheet around it, so therefore it's more expensive now. Same reason people have like, here is some common food, but we put truffle oil or truffle in it, so now it's more expensive. A lot of Asian food are on top of my go-to list. I'm biased. Potentially. Anyway, I need a short break, so I will be right back. One moment. The mall I go to have a place that sells cheese flavored ice cream. That is not even surprising to me. It's very good though, kinda worth the price tag. It's also not surprising that it works, because you can make like cheese powder. So you just make cheese powder, mix it with ice cream, and then you have cheese flavored ice cream. I'm not surprised because I saw ice cream that was flavored with squid, fish, whatever. Thank you, Asian countries, for your weird tastes. Be right back. Hi. Always remember, there's a teification process. The famous teification process. Yes. You know, coffee, you know what actually also strangely works well together? Chocolate drink and chili. Chocolate bars and chili. Ice cream and chili. Ice cream and very specific, oh god, what is the name? A very specific peppercorn that I think is from Korea that has like a nutmeg flavor on ice cream. Isn't it strange? The Aztec who had like Aztec basically discovered that you actually can make a chocolate drink out of chocolate. But they never actually drank chocolate pure or sweetened. They always drank chocolate drinks spicy. So they put actually chili in it. Okay. Un, dos, tres. Okay. Food, please. There we go. Where are we with the egg? Pretty far. Let's see. Okay. For this, we need to make this. For this, we need octarine bars. Okay. And we still don't have many of those, which means we need to go to the biome of the Shrunken She. Let us gather at least what they mined there, over there, before we actually go to the Sunken Sea. Oh, cool. Since I'm here, I'm also going to check out on this. Since we are already here. Right. Time. I see. Okay. Okay. See how many are here. Good. And then we need... see how much is here. That is also nice. Oh. Ember chunk. Oh, there was one more to check. Right. This as well. Da 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 da. base. Since this and this, I can split this up. This is gold production. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't even... Whatever. Give me those balls. Also, huh? Ah, that's fine. Okay, then this goes in here. This goes in here. Fine. Fine. What exactly did I want to make? Okay, egg is almost done. This. Yes. No. Okay. We cannot. Good. Bad. No. Plank. Okay. Plank it is. Valuable. Sell that. No. So I make this because of the garden. So I can punch holes into the wall. Oh. Think one? Is enough? Not gonna do this perfectly.
I don't care.
Just punch some holes into the walls. I get light on my gun. And then just randomly going to walk around and punch the ceiling. Why? Because I can.
I'm Rambo, and I punch the ceiling. Nobody can stop me.
But you are not Rambo. I know. Still funny. Well, hopefully it helps. Okay. Well, guess that's enough punching the ceiling. It's punch the ceiling. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. And then we have these. That goes back up. Seeds. Yes, just randomly mix German words into your English sentence. Makes sense. Right. And the egg is done. Would you like some mayonnaise on your egg? Plop. And you get the fan hair, which can apply poison and can pierce one target, which is nice, but still the cat remains better, as it should be. But yeah, where is the bird? Anyway, not so important. A valuable which we should crunch with the dwarf. This one, huh? Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, so we have a ton of scarlet ore. What's going on, Coffee? Everything. All at the same time. It's a movie. I didn't watch it yet. Oh. This becomes increasingly difficult to determine where the starting point of this thing is. I guess I'm putting down a torch to give me an idea. As well. I barely make it out. Raw dogging. Is that they? Okay. Not exactly sure what that means. thing you're harvesting. What? That was coral wood. What does that have to do with raw dogging? I should first have a look on this. I was pretty sure we had a recipe for the boat somewhere. Was it here? Yeah. Coral wood plank. Okay, so I was correct. Right, this. Crunch that. Let's go into the chest. Oh, damn it. That is also sellable. Is that clay the thing you're harvesting? No, I just told you. It's coral wood. The pinkish thing is coral wood. Just like clay breaking or coral breaking. Listen to it. I know what you mean, but clay sounds actually a tad different from that. But I get it. It sounds very similar. And I'm pretty sure that the sound recorder didn't actually break corals for that. It actually sounds like they took some thin sticks of actual wood and dropped them on the floor. But I get it. Okay. Food time. Okay. Sadly, we do not have. So we're going to make railways. So I'm going to take these rails with me and also make some more. Make more of them. I need copper. It's gonna take a few. I will live with this. And iron and tin, huh? Iron, tin. Make another card in this direction. In this direction. And in the other. No. Okay. These go back. Going to put this down. And then it's time to build a railway. And notice this senpai. As per usual. Go away. Golden Heartberry. Oh wait, that is... Oh, it's not what I thought it would be. Okay. Oh well. Right. Persistently building the railway through everything. Locals, who cares? Just build through their homes. Official streetways, don't care. Just build through them. Stay persistent, stay strong, and take damage. Indigenous people, who cares? Just build your railway station. This is the true way. This is the American way. We do not care, we just build. Progress for the entirety of our civilization. Don't be bothered by them attacking you. Let others kill them for you. This is the way. Also, I think I didn't. Actually, I did. Okay. We have found our home. I guess. This is not our home. But we will take it apart, piece by piece. We will steal its resources. And we will don't give a damn. Because all we want is the resources of this particular biome. And there's Mikey. Look, Mikey's still happy. And do the bubbles. He's bubbling away like a good turtle. Kill Mr. Krabs. Don't give any quarter. Take his money. Make him sad. Show him how true capitalism works. Why did this stream become like a documentary about capitalism? I don't know. Well-worn pants. I see. Wait. Okay. But this needs 3, and it can only be those 3. I see.
This is the stock market, the natural place of the capitalist. And here we see the capitalist is getting ready to buy some stocks.
We actually need this. We need a documentary presented by Sir David Attenborough, which is not going to happen because he has standards, which is good. About capitalists. Like, treat it like a real documentary, but it's only about capitalists. But thank you, Bob. Complete opposite of a capitalist. Yeah, shall do that, Bob. Thank you. Audio save. Good job. And yes, I shall drink something. Cheers. I'm doing well. I'm on my 1.5 liters. I'm drinking, let's see, I'm over 1 liter of drinking, and now I'm drinking the next half liters. So I'm doing pretty well on the hydration level this day. Seashell. Yeah, seashells, important. Get them. As long as they are lying there. Yeah, get those seashells. There's so much to farm here. It's overwhelming. But mostly I'm actually after this, and instead I'm breaking down everything else. No. So much damage. Great. Mining node for copper. Yeah. That's what we are here for. Copper. Definitely. Okay, did you just glitch me into? Yes, you did. No, come back. Oh god, it's tentacle time. Go, coffee. Keep going. Good, coffee. You burned the tentacle in the water, which is impressive. Wow, there's not a lot of octarine here. It's kind of depressing. A lot of the fruits are here. At least that tentacle is kind of hidden, which is good. Eat something for healing. There's really not much of octarine here. It's depressing. I will take some of these corals. Here we have some. I wish we would find more here. Because we need a good chunk of them. And we have only one mining node. Interesting. Actual tentacle far out there. That's interesting. Good. Okay. Eat dead. Eat dead. Digging spot for some equipment. Okay, we don't need this. What is this? World Warden pants. Again. Okay. Right. We also have something to feed to coffee, which is good. Eat this. Also we have this. Eat also those. So much meowing. Don't really need more of those, so I can crunch that. I have 2 of those, so I can crunch those. I really don't need this specific potion, so I will just drink it. How many of them? Like, sorry? What? Seed. This is the actual thing. Seed. Right, left. Second to 9. Put that up there. Valuables go here. That is also valuable. That's basic material. Seed. Seed. Food. Food. Useless. Actually useless. More food, and more food. Valuable. We can also crunch all of those. That's a standard item, that's a standard item. Okay, let's crunch all of that. There we go. Why is this? It's not acceptable in any shape or form. It's a basic material. Oh, that's okay. 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 Oh my. It's like we're not going to do any other games today. Too much invested into actually making progress here with Octarine ores. Really want to push that. What is killing them? Oh, you are killing them. I mean, that's nice. Don't get me wrong. I fully agree on this. More crap. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. 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 Holy moly. That is not acceptable at all. I'm healing so slowly. At this point, I should start to consider either to make better food or actually taking healing potions with me. Because this is really, really not funny. If one of those slimes actually attacks me. Oh no. No, I really enjoy standing here and waiting for my health to go back up. Really fun. Not any kind of waste of time or anything. Amazing. And one more. Okay. Let's also crunch one of those just for the special side effects. Yes, for the buffs. Try it with that. Try buffs. Okay. Shell. Gardening. Okay. Sure. Why not? Shovel, please. Yeah. So it is built around the idea that you can find enough Octarine or Octarine out here on the beach section of the Sunken Sea. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to build the boat. So yeah. Oh, thank you, coffee. Typical cat behavior. Like, just watch me doing all the work and then make one hit and go like, I did it! I killed it. That will be like, yeah, you did it. Good job. There's a tentacle there. Tentacles. I only like the friendly tentacles. More tentacles there. I'm really glad that they reduced the tentacles amount. It's like I'm really glad about that. Aha. Here is, by the way, that's the funny part. You are not forced to use the boat. If you really want to, you can literally put down like floor things like these blocks and build yourself ways to the islands. That is entirely possible. It's just really tedious because these islands have a good distance between them. But you have this possibility. Just keep that in mind. For example, this over there is pretty interesting. And we found another node to mine. Good. Very good, actually. And we... no. Oh, I want to mine it, but I can't. So mean. What are you even attacking? Oh, see. Since we are here, yes, let's build a path over there. If it means to mine more octarine, or octi, I will call them octi, yes. Then I don't even have to bother to think, is it pronounced like this or that? I just decide to pronounce them octi. Perfect. Octis. Or just octi, not octis. Octi. Let's mine some octi. It's like octorock, just different. Of course it puts like one exactly in front of a tentacle. Friendly as always, game. Ba. Cat behavior instead of helping. Cleaning. Go away. Marbled meat. Yes, there's some equipment pens. Do I want it? Next question. True answer to that is no. But I'm going to pick it up anyway. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. It's really not so easy. Ow! What hit me? What the actual kitty hit me? Oh, it was probably this specific tentacle. There is a chance it was that. More healing, please. Waiting for my health to come back out. Okay. Okay, at least I understand what actually hit me there. It was that stupid tentacle. Yeah, attack, coffee. Good boy. Get rid of that crap over there. So at least this crap is out of the way. Where is this other crap though? Oh, yes, the crap is dead. Dead. Let's also get rid of that. There you go. Go, Coffee. Do your cat thing. Kill tentacles. Keep going. Good boy. More tentacles out there? Whoops. I found a book. And I'm interested in this book. And is another Tome of the Deep. Okay. But I can live with one less copper. Shovel. Right. Oh, Octari? What did I decide to call it again? Octarine, Octi was it? Yeah. Octi it is. Not a tentacle there. Oh god, I have the debuff. Okay. Good. It's actually good. Like, not so many tentacles, and you can take care of them with ranged combat, so it's fine. This is fine. Not so fine is this crab over there. That crab is probably really annoying. Go, coffee. Do the attacks. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that I want. Need to throw something down for that. It's time to feed you, coffee. Take 500 XP. How many do I have? Oh, that's okay. Yes, I should focus less on coral work now. Where's my $1 million crap activities? You mean... Let's see. What's the worst kind of currency right now? Yen? That would be 110,000, and then since the yen is like really garbage right now, it's probably another 30% less. Which means $7,000? $7,000? Yeah, that's still too much. You don't get $1 million. No. You get XP food. Be happy. It's tasty XP food. Not like Zimbabwe. I don't know what currency is used in Zimbabwe. You know what? Maybe your currency might be the worst at the moment. There's a good chance for that. Portuguese? Oh, Portuguese money, Indian money. Yeah, maybe Zimbabwe. Your country is also, I think, not in the best position right now when it comes to currency. Not that this is realistically a good thing. It's not. You know, coffee, when you think about it, you should always ask the money you want, the number, but don't put like a currency, a normal currency behind it. Just say the number and say bitcoins, but already transferred into your currency, but the actual price is in bitcoins, but the payout is in your currency, because that is more worth it. Because as much as we might hate on Bitcoin, it's still the most expensive currency on the market, if we like it or not. Right. It's really not so easy to find, wow, 2 upgrade materials for you, coffee here. Octaris. Octari. I also didn't pay any attention to the floor because... But I should, because of seashells, which are important to have. Oh god. Oh god. It was still alive. Zimbabwe. 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 Okay, let me actually look into my inventory. We have 104 octis, and that is nice, but not enough. Save me from the menace that is a blue slime. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. I see. Whoops. Whoops. I attacked the tortoise. The tortoise. Can I crunch something? I can crunch this. And I will crunch that. And this is probably the only thing I'm going to crunch. There we go. Waka. For Waka. For Wakanda. Right. This is what we wanted. These. There's so much stuff to pick up in this biome. It's really terrible. Like, you get nowhere. You're like constantly there and this and there and this and there and this and this and there and this and there. Apparently I got a skill point. Yeah, I got a skill point there and there. you're funny. I see. I do see your funniness, Mr. Krabs. Very, very funny. Very funny. This is not what I want. Give me octies, not blueies. Good series though. It takes so much damage before they die. It's ridiculous. Ah. Go, coffee. Do your thing. Good job. This is a very bad position to be in. Okay. Eh. Nothing here. Take this, because octies. Don't forget to look at the ground. Oh god, I clicked out of the window. How dare I? You can't banhammer me, coffee. What's wrong with you? You can banhammer as many bots as you like if you manage to be faster than Seribot. No! Oh, enemies everywhere. Okay. Nyong, 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 nyong. Octies. I'll take them. Not so cool is this tentacle that is specifically there. Go, coffee. Good coffee. Seashell. Very good. He has found seashell. What are you even talking about? Mining damage when I hit something on the ground. Oh no, Mr. Krabs. Oh, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Octies. I have found octies. Good. Good, 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 good. More octies. Yes, please. Slime. No, thank you. But I'll take the drop, though. And Mr. Krabs. Give me Octis.
Dr. Octis.
It's gonna attack you with Octis. Like, there's a tentacle. Okay. Ignore all of that. Put our focus on Octis. Why? This is not Sonic. Ow. Ow. Oh. So much ow. Not okay. Very unokay. Or very unokay. Right. More slimes. Multiple slimes. Coffee is taking a break, as per usual, instead of helping. You know. Need to improve your AI. Need to update your core AI function. So you discover a threat more accurately. Okay, do I see Octis? I see Octis. Some Octis. Okay, go up here because I want that slime. More Octis. Yeah. Yeah, take care of that coffee while I farm some Octis. Good boy. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Good job, turtle boy. Oh god! Oh god! Phew. Yeah. Oh, I see Octis. Good. Give me Octis. Whoops. There's also Octis here. Also, look at the floor full of seashells. Don't forget. There we go. I was like, there is a slime somewhere. Just don't see it. Okay. That's a better vein of Octis, I have to say. Okay. More. How many do we have? 240. Now that looks slowly acceptable. Get rid of this slime. Something? Ah, I wanted to look into my skills. Yeah. Everything is fine. No. Crabs. No crab, please. I see. There's more crab. Also a tentacle, which actively can hit me. Sad. No. Okay. Save again. Get all of that. Do I see any seashells? No. The range of crabs, honestly, with those dumb bubbles, really ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Oh god, what did I do? I put the entire window on full. Whoops. That was my intention. Why are so many enemies here? So many enemies. Wow. Time to repair. Anything to crunch? No, but I can throw this away because I don't need it. Right. Oh gosh. How do we look map-wise? Okay. Jesus, we went quite a long way along the beach so far. Pretty impressive. Okay, that's one tentacle. You are two tentacles. Where is this thing even? There. Okay. Okay, let's see if we still can find some octies. There's one thing, I know there's a structure on the beach. That is nice when you find it, because I think it allows us to open up a teleport, which would certainly be more interesting to have than going all this way by railway. That's for sure. But here's good. Here's a lot more octies. I'm all for that. I know, it's an extremely interesting episode of Core Keeper, where basically nothing happens. It's like the mining arc of Core Keeper. It's this arc in JoJo where I don't know. I never watched JoJo. It's a lie. I watched like one episode of JoJo. That's it. The very first episode. And then I stopped. And was like, no. Not my thing. The entire world is disgusted by this. Nobody liked that. Coffee. Thank you. Me. Yeah, that's you. You are the one, me. That's the problem. You should do less me, and more like, oh yeah, I could help. Oh god, crap. Also an octarine key. I want that. Ow. Okay, I need to drop something out of my inventory, and it's gonna be this one single hard fruit for this key. I need to heal. I still want... Oh god, more enemies. Right. No, we are not interested. We are only interested in this. Octies. We are interested in octies, but not in enemies. That's for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Too many enemies here. There we go. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. No! Don't notice me, Tentacle Senpai. Please. As I do not need your attacks. I'm playing Tentacle in seawater. In attack mode. And end my turn. I place an obvious trap card face down and end my turn. I place Joey Wheeler in defense mode and end my turn. Joey Wheeler, little bitch, in defense mode and finish my turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is funny. By the way, I just made all of those up from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I never watched actually Yu-Gi-Oh! I always thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was boring. The Abridged series, on the other hand, isn't. Ah, come on, coffee. Good boy. I found Azeroth Wilderness. Now that's strange. Let's see what we actually want here. Critical hit damage. 5% range damage after standing still for a short duration. Yeah, great. 20% chance to slow down the target by 8%. On ranged hit. 4% chance on ranged hit to increase melee damage by... What? 4% chance to stun targets on ranged hit. That, on the other hand, is good. The slowing of target is also nice. 2% range damage every time an enemy is shot. Stacks up 2 times. 2% chance on ranged hit to increase critical hit chance by 100% for a short duration? Sure. I think I can convince myself about that. Coffee, here's something for you. Good boy. Take care of those. Yeah, also that. Good boy. No, no. You need to hit coffee, not just shooting somewhere. I'm too much amused about my own joke. No, I'm amused about my own joke. How could he? Now I'm actually disappointed that they didn't make this joke in the series, the parody series. Oh, we reached this zone because look, I went like all the north to find the beach, but actually it was in the south. Good job. Great. I placed Joey Wheeler, the little bitch, face down on my board and end my turn.
Brooklyn Rage.
Yeah, leave me alone. Tentacle. Okay. I mean, since we are already here. Hi, Bob. I shall do that. Very good. Stupid dodo. No wonder they got extinct. It makes perfect sense now. They always walk into danger. Stranger danger. That's why they died out. What do you mean you cannot pick this up? Are you dinkum? Are you fairly dinkum? What is this? Why did you pick this up? Nobody cares about this single seed versus a single ore of scarlet iron. It's scarlet ore, not scarlet iron. And now I just go up, up, up. And ignore those enemies. Meanwhile, I'm also going to take this with me. Since I'm here. I also going to almost murder myself. And wonder where I have space for this. Maybe here. And then we're going to put what? We're also gonna pick up this. And now we have an actual way back, which is cool. Cool storyboard. Okay, that was a very extensive exploration. But now we have a good chunk of octies. And I don't even have to waste my teleport back item. Which I'm very glad about. And now I can teleport big. Perfect. Absolute perfect. It's great. But that there... Didn't we have like more bars than that? Maybe. Just sort it. Okay. Sort it, then go here, put this there. And, I don't know. Put the key there. Put that key there. And, oh, also put... Where did I... Oh, I remember. Food, food, which I have no space for. Food. More food, which I have no space for. Where did I start to put the other food? Here. There I put the other food. Here, put this in there. This goes here. I guess I'm going to do it like this. Sell all this garbage. This is like Lethal Company when you think about it. It's like, look, you found valuable stuff like a sealed beverage, shark tooth, forked coral, and rusty fish hook, and fish fossil. I'll give you good money for it. Bubble pearl? Yes, please. I give you 1,455 Japan Nipponese dollars. Good job. Oh, this is also, huh? Why was this specifically? Whatever. I can't get over the fact that the game in Ace Attorney is so like my Nipponese friend. It's like, ah, my Nipponese friend. That and that. Good. We have a bomb. Don't drop it. We have coffee for that. He explodes for free. So do not worry. Food. Where's my other food? There. More food. Hmm. But this, basic materials. Let's throw the seeds in this box. Goodbye. And then we shall feast tonight. Okay. Let's put the rest of that in there. That is still doing its thing. I guess we're gonna take this out. Going to put it here. And then put the rest of that here. So we can make more octarine bar. Octibars. Right. Let's see. We can make the Fury Forge, which is good. Which we need first before we can do anything else. So let's make one of them. Because we can make one of them, we can start to make galaxite ore. Which also brings us to the point I have, like, not enough space. This is also very annoying because it is 4 tiles. So I'm going to throw it into the corner here for now. So, galaxite bar, solarite bar, and pandorium bar. Okay, so pandorium ore is probably the last ore that we find. But yeah, this is gonna take care of that. We already made this, right? Yeah. Let's see. 191. This is only slightly better? Okay. this, but it also has speed on it. So it's slightly faster and a slightly little bit better in damage. So, oh, why not? Why not? But do I? It has definitely more range than this weapon. That's for sure. This weapon has just a huge amount of crit. But that's okay. I'm still going to make that. Oh. Yep. And it's going to replace this one. That's fine. So, what else? Oh, I also should look at these tables. Oh, that's the music table. Nobody cares. Okay, we need more octarines. 200 coal wood planks. Okay, wood planks. How many do I have? Not yet 200. But I also started making them here. So how many do I have now? Enough. Good. I have enough of that. Gold bars. But octi bars, I do not have enough. Okay, fine. For this, I need coal wood planks as well. So let's see how many these consume. Well, this consumes, to be more precise. Okay, we're not going to make, like, right now a portal. It's too expensive. So this needs 70 planks. This needs 70 planks, and the other needs 200. How many do I have? 208. That means I need more. More, I see. 262. What am I doing? I only wanted to remove one. But since yeah, let's just make a few more. That's okay. That is okay. So that is going to cover that. Put that back. Put that back. Let's place this table down somewhere where I have space for it, but it's gonna be difficult. Yes, I'm going to put it down here for now. Okay, let's see what we have. Boat speed, okay. Armor. Melee ranged attack speed. Pickup radius, okay. Critical hit chance and thorn damage. 6% melee and attack rate. What? Isn't that like... Are you kidding me? They are both the same level. And they do exactly the same thing. The only difference... the only difference is 0.4%? Huh? This is a ring and this is a necklace. Okay, that's the difference. I was like, eh? Why do they exist? Makes no sense. So yeah, for this gonna need galaxite bar. Which also means we have to find the desert for that. Smile. What of those do I have? I have the lantern, I have this. What else? We can make a fishing rod, which I don't have. The shovel. let's see. 10 and 9. That's not a problem. Coral wood. Let's get that and make those. Update our equipment. Why not? Right. Apparently I got a skill point. Normal. Okay. Let's crunch. Let's crunch those. There we go. Basic materials. Zup, zup, zup. Weapon goes there. Okay, so that means the rest has to smelt first. I'm not sure if we're gonna have... I don't think... No, we don't have enough galaxite bars to make the galaxite workbench yet. If I'm lucky to locate the desert, then it might be a good time to farm some galaxite bars. Otherwise, not much to be done. The portal is really something that you build not much, but it is very useful. Don't really need anything here anymore. So, yeah. The only thing that's not the correct table is basically make these scanners. We only made this to locate the hive mother. And I don't think we have enough slimes for the rest. I don't think. Though, we might have enough slippery slime. But we do not have enough. Wait. Wait. Didn't we have like some kind of conversion thing? We had a conversion table, right? Wasn't that an alchemy table? Yeah. Ground poison slime into a point. Wait, maybe we can do this if I picked up enough of them, but I don't think so. I don't think... 103? Okay. Wait. I only need 5. That's 50. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which makes 60. That should be enough. Oh, it's 90. Fine. We need more. We need more of those slimes. Well, it was worth a try. Why is all my... Okay. There we go. Right. Let's put that back. There we go. How's it going here? Still going, still going. I mean, I can see it's still going, but... Okay, and you? Okay. Right-o. I should eat something. Yes, I know. What? What? There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, we have all of that. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Right, food. We have these here, which are new foods, which we should all combine with these foods, the basic foods, to see what is in any shape or form useful. And I can place down also my cooking pot here. Make 3 cooking pots. 3! And do this. And do this. And in the end, I actually don't need 3 cooking pots. 3 cooking pots. I don't. But logically, I should. Okay. 5-4 per second. That is definitely better. And then I'm going to go with a mushroom. 6.3 health per 20 seconds. Yes, that is certainly better. 5-4 with a heart. Heart. 6-3. That's good. 5-4. Low flower. 6-3. Uh, 5-4. Also 6-3. Low flower. 5-4. Definitely better than anything else. Stoneflower, Karok, actually. 6-3. Right. And then we also need the opposite, right? Oh. 5-4. Good. Give me one of those. I don't need to do it twice. True. I don't need to do it twice. So if I just combine the 2 new tropical fruits, I would already get a massive boost in buff food and healing. That sounds reasonable. So I will push this. That makes sense. Also gonna... Yeah, now is the question, should I even do anything else with the old buff food? That's the far better question. I mean, I also have these fish as well, which I also can use. Make some. So let's find out what these produce. Cooking time. Excitement. I know. But they also produce pretty good buff food. Understandable. Yep. all of this is great. Great, but also scary. Scary because I don't have any leftover plates for my stove. I guess I'm going to transfer this into a food box. Not much I can do about. I just need the space. Except you. What I'm missing here? Ah, my cooking pot. That's what I'm missing there. I remember. I'm gonna put this there, but this goes there. Okay. And this cooks away and just makes me a huge bunch of these, which are going to replace many of the other foods I have with me. Right. Right. Let me have a look at the map. Okay. So, by this definition, why do I have two? Oh, yeah, that's the new biome. That's why. Let's take this away and put it like there. That's far better. Okay, what do we see? We see that the sunken sea is more in this direction, maybe even extending here. We have Azeroth Wilderness, which is probably all of this. We have one of the endgame biomes here, which is far more outer there. What we are missing is the desert. So we found some desert, small desert stripe there, but that is usually an indication that, you know, like desert, I feel like is either this section here or it's here, one of the two. So I guess going to the east side and see what we can discover south and north there will decide that. Hopefully we find desert there. That would be good, because this strip here looks like it's just part of the wilderness here. Yeah. Not many actual octi nodes. There's one there. And that's basically all of the nodes we found in this huge beach adventure we took, which is kind of disappointing, but probably worthwhile to build maybe a railway station like this, so we can take care of this node. Maybe we should maybe do like something a bit over there, down there, back there, and take this part out so we can then go down, take care of these nodes, and build directly a railway station over there. I guess that's probably a better solution. And then we can automate these 4 nodes. Despite that these nodes are not so much important, this one is. But I guess that is probably an idea to think about and maybe put into action. So here's the Hive Mother, which is a side boss, which we can tackle. I was just surprised that it was like literally, like it's literally below the track that I built here. Kind of funny. And yeah, there's a chance that this section is actually desert, because of the coloration here gives me the vibe of desert. Not that the desert is a pleasant place to be. It is not. It is not a great place. Nope. Yeah. So let's split this up. Put it here, so it is going to be done faster. Right. I mean, it's great. Oh, I can also smelt this one. Aha. You also make ore out of this, so do your job there. Okay. Fine. So, all in all, I find this is good progression. Not only did we like do all this insanity here of going north in the wilderness, but we got enough scarlet, or we found 2 mold dungeons, and actually the next area after the desert. So we're not going to tackle this area yet, because the desert comes first. And I'm also glad that we did this and farmed like a good chunk of octis, which is, I think, enough that we need right now. And then, like I said, like consideration for these 5 nodes to automate, which is not a bad idea to think about. Granted, it would also be good to automate these nodes, but there's always the problem that you need, like, it's so far apart from each other, and you need like some way of transporting them back to you. If you want to be really crazy, like really insane, then you would make like a huge amount of conveyor belts, automate these nodes, and basically transport them with a conveyor belt system to one central place, so you don't have to check each node on your own. And that makes to some degree sense, but it's also a huge amount of effort and takes so much conveyor belts, and conveyor belts cost tin, and tin is not like something that you find in masses. So yeah, with all the conveyor belts, might as well play Factorio. Yeah, kind of. I will be honest, I never played it in that specific way with like just conveyor belt everything into a central point. It makes sense to some degree because it's easier than going with the railway system to each node and do it manually. I get it. I mean, in the end, you come to basically the same thing when you think about it. Like, if you build a railway system, then you can also build a conveyor belt system instead. The question is more about the cost, because railways cost copper, while conveyor belts cost you tin. And I shouldn't shoot my own stuff. So I heard. You know, like these. Okay, they cost also copper. No, that's the rail. The rail cost copper. And, where is it? Conveyor belts cost 2 tin bars. But you get 5. You're also... Yeah, the actual costs are higher for railways. But wood is easier to come by, so is copper. The Industrial Evolution Simulator, yeah. So yeah, regardless, that means next time I'm going to focus first on the east side, because I suspect in the east that there is the desert biome. If it is going to be a moment where we're going to farm some galaxite ore, so we can make more progress again. And if it's not here, then yeah, I have to go into the north. But I suspect that this is all wilderness. So I really think that desert is either here or here. So we're gonna concentrate on that next time. And either I will do some of the automation stuff in offline mode, like when I'm not streaming, but maybe I shall see. In general, I'm really happy with the progress I made today, like really happy. Next game, closed beta time with cognitive behavioral therapy. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna look at that next time in Core Keeper.